Hello, and here we are back again. So I don't know why, but I was absolutely wiped out yesterday playing this. Could have been a little bit of boredom, but that doesn't explain the extreme tiredness I was experiencing. So I don't know what was going on there. Right. So I was exploring this area because where the giants were experimented on. We're having to sneak through this area and see what's going on. I think the only thing left to do at this point is to go inside. So even stealthily, you move pretty fast. Plus, you know, you can fly. Although that detection circle is fucking huge. Can I? There we go. Thank you for bumping my camera up. Let's move you all to here. Let's move you to here. Oh, I see. That drawbridge would have been down otherwise. Or up otherwise, if we tried to come in the back way. Rather than just kicking the door in the front. I'm pretty sure there's no more enemies. Like, I'm pretty sure all enemies were triggered by the combat. Yep, so the only thing left to do is the front door. Slash back door. Back door? I don't know. Famous last words. I didn't even see those guys. I don't think they spawned, but what? Okay. Well, whatever. Oh, you're both archers. Well, what the fuck was that? Thanks. Ah! Okay, so he's got like 50 odd hit points. I was just thinking I need a short rest because I noticed my sorcerer is very low. The movement speed here is abysmal. It's extremely painful. And now we're spotted? Huh. soldier doesn't know how to use his own gate. Makes sense. Well, you know, when you send people on patrol, you gotta lock them out. That's the only thing that makes sense. Why do I have her with no weapon in her hand? Oh, it's because I was summoning fire into her hand. Yep, definitely gonna retaliate. Thank you. We made your insane for +0. Lucky son of a bitch. I'm just gonna bite that guy. Oh, you son of a bitch. We're carrying too many things, is the problem. So because we all have this weight icon, we're on light encumbrance, so we have 2 hex, 2 square reduced maintenance. And that's what's keeping us out of melee with this guy, otherwise it works. And there's no real solution to that except to carry less stuff. Which I don't wanna. I've already ditched a bunch of stuff.
Solasta evil! Malmis!
Oh, this guy's got like no hit points. Well, sucks to be him. There we go. Like, I wouldn't mind so much, but we're not even carrying the heavy stuff. Okay, so what's the other thing you've got there? Crossbow. I know we found at least 1+1 dagger. Well, we may have shown it by now. Yes, probably sold it. Unless the druid's carrying it. It is not safe to rest here. Oh, there's one over there. I'm just not seeing him. How about now? Nope. Where'd he go? Ruleset, where'd he go? They're very far. They are so far away as to not even matter. The soldier surprise and the archer is not. Distance doesn't seem to affect the perception check. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, you didn't get spotted. That's interesting. Oh, they are. Oh no, still didn't get spotted somehow. Moving the camera. Now the camera's going to zoom back. So I can't see what's going on. Thanks for putting the tree in my way, game. I will stop complaining about that when it stops doing it.
Solasta evil malmis.
I don't mind using over the shoulder, like cinematic shots. I think they're interesting. You're not going to give me that movement range. But it's when the camera suddenly adjusts itself for reasons. That's frustrating.
Solasta evil malmis.
short rest now. Oh, holy crap. Hey, Redneck, how's it going? I'm gonna loot all, and I'm gonna dump this armor. That's the fastest way to do this. How goes? Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're doing okay, but I'm sorry to hear it's one of those days. Alright, everyone's kinda sorta back to full-ish. My brain break is turning into an all-achievement run. That game is so stupidly addictive. What game are you talking about? I think I saw you playing something, but I was out of it, so I don't recall. You were playing something that wasn't Oxygen Not Included. TC. Oh, the car shop simulator. Yeah. That actually looked really good. That looked pretty fun to play. Kind of janky, but looked really good. This is where we started. Okay, front door. Yeah, no, it's definitely on my list. Like, I've definitely have a mental interest in it. I'm pretty sure I put it on my wish list. TCG. It is not on my wish list. That is so weird. Oh, I'm following. Yeah, because it's early access. Well, there's a demo. That's interesting. So there's a prologue listed, but it's not actually on their main page. It's like a separate page listing. That is a weird thing to do. I am gonna download that and play it off camera. Like events you organize your store can affect the prices of cards and whatnot. Interesting. Can my bard get up here? Can. Trapdoor, elevator. Okay, a whole bunch of guards. Possibly from mine. Yeah, maybe I don't download a demo while I'm streaming. Yeah, that's totally me. Okay, so if I open this door, we're gonna get into a fight straight away with these guys. So let's not do that. And let's see if my bard can sneak in here. Really? Well, this is why we have the knock spell. Okay, so what's this note? Oh, we get just a boost to all our knowledge of creatures. Okay, fair enough. It's not bad to have, but it's not particularly interesting. What's going on over here? Is this a gate? Living room. Oh, it's an upstairs living area. How much do I want to fuck around with? Because, like, I saw somebody I could talk to over here. I've just lost track of them. The trainer. Okay, if I click here, are you going to do something ridiculous? Oh, there's the trainer. Oh, they've got red underneath their feet. We can't talk to them. We're not even going to try. You know what? Let's bring everyone upstairs. So the way this game works is, as soon as I start a fight with like anyone in a general vicinity, they all automatically know where you are. So this game does not really allow for anything more than a superficial stealth playthrough. Okay. Oh, so what's this game about? I think it's for Catch One of Dungeon Explorer RPG. No. So it's called Solasta. It's D&D 5th edition. So this is one of the DLC called The Lost Valley. So they're full Dungeons and Dragons campaigns. Set in their own world, like as distinct from, if you're familiar with D&D at all, there's a bunch of like official game worlds, and this is set in its own one, and it's using the base rule set, so it has some slight differences from any other versions of D&D you might play. So a lot of the magic items are different, a number of spells are different, because it's a party-based RPG is the easiest way to describe it. So, oh fuck. Can we close the door? Can we close the door? Yes. Okay. I'm trying to avoid a fight if I can. Just because I'm curious what's in here. So, this character is a barbarian. They can go into a rage and do bonus damage and are resistant to damage when they fight. This person is a druid. And it turns out druids in D&D 5th edition kind of fucking suck. So, I don't have a lot to say about the druid. This is the sorcerer. This is kind of like a mobile weapons platform. In terms of spells. And this is a bard. Who can also cast spells, but much more in the support direction, and can is pretty good at all skills. Is kind of their shtick. And together we are are stuck in a valley ruled by an evil megalomaniac, that by coming here we have no, Bard is much more of a wizard thief mix. I have them equipped with a bow because they're just a little bit squishy. That's it. The Bard does have a couple of healing spells, so they're very much support class in a lot of ways. That's an interesting ring. What else we got?
Nothing interesting here.
Is that a person? That's a bunch of people. How far up these stairs can I get before getting in trouble? Okay, where's the elevator? The elevator. Yeah, I kind of have everyone equipped with bows where possible, just because, you know, the combat is turn-based, so I mean, you can only move so far. Ah, fuck. Okay, inventory. I just picked up some junk. I did not mean to pick up that bow. And, you know, I'd like my people to be able to do something while on the way to the melee. Okay, this... No. There's... No, that's the way up, down. Guard quarters. Did I see a second stairs? Yeah, that's stairs down. I don't want to go down. There might be another way up over here. I'm kind of assuming there's another floor or an elevator somewhere that I'm trying to get to. Can I look at different floors? Yes, I can. Okay. I don't know where I am relative to the bottom floor. I don't know where the elevator is. The orientation's weird. Okay. I'm pretty sure if we have a fight here, it won't trigger these other rooms, but I'm not certain. The game's a bit janky. Hello?
I think I found it.
You think you found it? The fuck is it in this context? A quest item that I can't read. I hate it when they do this. A huge book that seems to delve into some kind of magical experimentium. Okay, so we were here for giants. Because a whole bunch of giants were experimented on, and they wanted us to find out more. So that's probably part of the story. It's a quest item. Okay. Oh, a hybrid boule. That seems like a terrible idea. The boule shows most promise, its campings is harder, its enhancements give it added jumping capabilities, jogging. Oh man, phase roof testing we will need worthwhile adversaries. Well, that sounds like a fucking nightmare. Okay, there's lower levels. And is this a book or is this a secret passage switch? Whatever that did is not obviously apparent. Okay. If I wanted a short rest, no, I can't. Okay. So we're going to go back downstairs and we're going to try and get to this elevator, but I think we're going to have to fight through a bunch of people. Oh, there's another door here. Hang on. Because the elevator is like over here. Yeah. It's all good, man. It is all good. Probably just in time. Oh, there's a long rest safe area in here. Okay. So, yeah, well, I guess we're going to find out if fighting this guy is going to trigger all these other guys. I really hope it does not.
I really thought I... Never mind.
Nope, just this guy. Excellent. This shouldn't take... Oh, he's only got 5 hit points. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was basically a civilian. But I mean, he attacked us. He attacked us. The game said something about a rest area. Where's the rest area? This is the rest area? What? I am very confused. So, normally there's a campfire. Like, the game designates a rest area with a campfire that you can then click on that allows you to rest. I think, because I came in and made this area hostile, there is no long rest possible in this place. I think that's what's happened here. And so, it's still marked on the map, even though the object isn't there to interact with. I think that's what's going on. Is what I mean about the game being kind of janky. Well, now that I know these mana scholars are such a pushover, I'm going to be far less worried about there being like 10 of them everywhere. I'll take all of that. Take pretty much none of that. Okay, so what are we... So this is a recipe. Ah, we already know how to make that. Okay. And there's nothing else in this room? No. When we took about 10 steps, so in this game, there's a bunch of factions. Right? These two, you pretty much can't fuck up. So the Dominion is the faction of the Valley's ruler. When I started this map, my faction was at positive 20. When I took 10 steps onto the map, the overland map, it went to minus 100. Right? Instant hatred. So they are now attack on sight. So you see the way they've all got red circles? So as soon as they see me, they will attack. So I suspect that having negative 100 faction is what messed up the rest. That if I had played out the quests in a different way, if I tried to build faction with the leader of this area, I might have come in here and this would have been a peaceful area. Because the other factions are, like, there's a rebellion, right, who are in direct opposition, and the Mask are pretty much in opposition, and maybe against the rebellion, or with the rebellion. So I suspect that if I had sided with the Dominion more, this area wouldn't be all hostile now. But anyway. Oh, we have to pick a lock. Interesting. Open. Now we could have a conversation, but then we lose surprise. I don't think in D&D at the tabletop, yeah, you can cast spells to destroy doors. In this game, I don't think it allows for it. Okay, this is going to be an actual fight.
Curses. My fault.
Because these guys have real hit points. And apparently I don't know anything about trained wolves. And this is why we have the bow, right? Because I'm not going to be able to get into melee with these guys. Well, not... I'm more able to get in and fight. I could, like, just run into melee, but I don't want to do that. Oh, you weren't surprised. Shit.
You'll get us all killed.
Come at me, bro. So my barbarian, once they rage, are on half damage from physical attacks, which is why I did it. I didn't think they would be taking attacks this round, so I am super glad I raged. There's a lot of enemies here. So we need to do some battlefield control. We need to cast Spike Growth. So anyone who runs across this section of floor is going to be badly injured. But as soon as your man kind of takes a bunk, he's going to lose his spell. Let's just get into melee. Good job.
Again! Harder!
All right. Fireball! Where can I put fireball? That is... That'll do. That'll hit 4.
A victory fit for a song.
Let's pull you back a bit.
Oh!
Oh no!
More coming your way.
At least they softened up their own troops for me.
Walk it off.
Okay, I gotta nail the Arcanist. The spell I put on the ground to kind of restrict movement went away because my druid guy took damage. And if you take damage while concentrating on a spell, there is a chance you will lose the spell. Which he did. He needed to roll... I had to roll a 20-sided dice and he had to score 10 or more. He added 3 and he failed. Wasn't he rolling with advantage, though? He rolled 2 dice, and his best roll was a 2. Unbelievable, Jeff. Unbelievable. So let's do a healing spell. Just to keep everyone kinda... topped up. Is that everyone? That's everyone.
Natura Evo Curee.
I owe you one.
Natura Encho Malmis.
It does not work like that. There are control spells, charm spells that you can cast mid-combat that will, I don't know, do something. Because I've played the tabletop of this and the charm spells don't convert enemies to your side in the middle of a combat, I haven't even bothered with the charm spells in this version of the game. A lot of players misunderstand charm spells to convert enemies to your team in the middle of combat, so maybe the developers of this game also misunderstood the spell that way. I don't know. But I don't have any to test with. This Arcanist needs to go. This Arcanist is the one who cast Fireball last time. So I need to get in a position where I can kill that Arcanist, or at least attack them. Let's turn Meta Magic back on. If I do a Lightning Bolt, I will... Who on my team am I fucking up? Kinda doesn't matter. Yeah, charms are in previous editions of D&D, there were spells, domination spells that work that way. They are gone in 5th edition. Your man, this asshole, just cancelled my spell. So we're gonna have to cast a different spell at him.
Ha! Take that, you fiend.
God damn, that was a good hit. Dude, I think is almost dead now. Oh yeah, he's got like, what, 1 hit point left? Son of a bitch has literally 1 hit point left. And it's his turn next. Oh, this is gonna suck. Fireball. Oh no, okay. Wait, somebody healed? Oh, because it's Preeka's turn. Yeah, okay.
Kill you.
This barbarian, because they're on half damage from physical attacks, they can just take like a truly ridiculous amount of damage. The Arcanist needs to die. I need... Okay, there we go. That gets us line of sight on the Arcanist. You're at disadvantage because they're in the darkness. We're rolling 2 d20s and we're taking the worst results, but we hit them anyway. Okay, no more fireballs coming our direction. And let's do another heal on everyone who needs it. Okay.
Natura Evo Curee.
I remember.
I thought you could fight.
I somehow set up this game so that my characters, all their personalities are, their barks in combat are just mean all the time. They're constantly slagging off each other. Like, I didn't even know that was possible. That was not an option I picked on purpose because it fucking sucks. I hate it.
Solasta Evo.
Okay. Let's get rid of these wolves. Just to reduce the incoming damage. There we go.
Take that.
Still doing okay. They're gonna have high constitution saves. Do I really need a giant insect at this point? I don't. Let's just have a flaming sword.
Natura Evo Viribe. Light, my friend.
And join the combat. That is like way too bright. Oh, you're out of spells. Oh wow, you are like literally out of spells.
well, as they say.
Oh, there's another guy over there.
Deal with it.
Solasta Evo! Malmi! Death reaches out for you.
Nice. A 20
No
on these
quarter
dice is a critical hit, means you're doing double damage, effectively. It's not exactly that, but... What the fuck is this guy's AC? 18. Doesn't even have a shield.
No!
I guess we're just chipping this asshole away, eh? Okay, I know what I'm doing next round. Let's take out this archer. Oh, Christ. Okay.
Solasta Evo! Malmi!
Okay, we're gonna knock this guy to the ground, and that will make it easier. Oh, he's gonna get up immediately. Fuck.
That's battle.
Okay, taken care of. Never mind. Nice.
Natura Encho. Malmis. Crusher.
Flip to the... Do you have... Yeah, you vicious mockery. Let's be doing that.
Arcana Encho. Minure.
What is this camera angle?
Stop that!
That's a hit. And this guy should miss his first shot. Okay. Fuck this guy.
Solasta
This should
Evo!
almost kill him. And left him on 3. You should be able to pump him.
You didn't get me.
Okay. A lot less XP from that than I would have expected. Oh, the QOL in this game. So, but like, just stack all the coins. Just stack all the coins. Come on. Quite. Okay, I'm gonna hit loot all, and then we're just gonna drop the stuff I don't want because it's just faster that way.
Good arms you got.
Okay, so this is where the stairs down from the other map leads to. I'm pretty confident. And we're going to take a short rest. Get some hit points back. There's nothing in here? Why was the door locked? Okay, I don't believe you, but okay. Got all that. So look over here. I think I'm going to have to leave the map in order to take a long rest. Which is kind of ridiculous, but it's how Solasta has implemented the long rest system. Wait, why is that a push? Oh, I see. Let's just jump up there then. That seems wholly unnecessary. Oh no, it's the only way up there. So how do the people who live here get up and down? Okay, that's a button. This building has an underground level. Yeah, no, we know about that. That's not new information. That probably opens that door. Right. And then we got two buttons here. You gonna push the button? Nothing happened. Oh, because this opens all the doors. And they were all open when I walked in for whatever reason. I got you. Oh, here we are. Now we can rest over here. Now that we've cleared out the floor. Excellent. Good. Because I didn't want to have to leave the map.
What strength!
Okay, so now we take a rest to get all our spell slots back. Because we've got to set up a camp for 14 hours and then rest for 8. Donna loves the piano mug. Oh, my cup? Yeah. I like it a lot. I think it was a gift from someone at some point. Probably from my mom. For either Christmas or my birthday at some point. I don't recall. But I've had it a long time. Might have been a gift from someone else. I don't recall. Let's cast Dark Vision on you and on the other human before we do anything else, because I keep forgetting. And are you overloaded? You're not. Okay. Oh, that was the back door. Yeah, that's fine. We don't want to go that way.
Okay, you're tough.
Rika? Because of the black eyes? How old's your daughter? Oh, right. They're pretty hard to see because we're pretty zoomed out. Turned out, yeah, she sounded pretty young. Let me see, how can I zoom in here? So like this is as best as I can zoom in.
I needed that.
No, you didn't. So even zoomed in, you can barely see their eyes because they're just tiny. And I don't have a lot of light sources in my group because my group can pretty much all see in the dark. And if we're in the dark, it's harder for enemies who can't see in the dark to hit us. Yeah. Most species in D&D have the ability to see in the dark. They have dark vision. But yeah, Cat Squad is one way to look at it. Okay. Okay, let's run this guy around. We're gonna run this because this guy, you'll see, has the smallest detection circle. Funnily enough, there are kind of night vision goggles in D&D. And what is this? What does this button do? I didn't press that. At least I didn't click it. The guy pressed it automatically. That's weird. Yeah, I found that key already, fellas.
Damn, a trap.
Okay. Well, fill it in, man. We have it. Are you telling me the specific person who's carrying it has to click on it? That's no bueno. Who has the fucking key? Because we found the key. Cube prism. Did somebody else pick it up? Did we not find it? I thought we found it. We did not find it. Oh, okay. We found the cube prism and the pyramid prism, but not the cylindrical prism. Okay. Fine. Also, no, I think we just haven't found it yet. It could be on the second floor, the one that I didn't find anyone on.
No.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Just realized I have a bunch of magical items I haven't identified. Hang on.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
I suspect the game is going to expect me to go all the way back upstairs. There it is.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Bring up feather falling. Really? That's not particularly useful. Well, I guess it doesn't require achievement. Does anyone else have a magic item that needs identifying? Anything with a question mark on it is going to be magical and unidentified. There's no spell away. There is. So any lock that has a regular keyhole, right, that uses a regular key, can be bypassed using this spell, Knock. Any spell that has like kind of a mechanism like this pretty much can't be bypassed by Knock. It's kind of like, imagine the spell Knock is a very localized unlocking thing. So if the unlocking mechanism is long and involved, the Knock spell can't affect it. I mean, that said, you know, why not try it? Sure. But I'm like, oh, I can't even target the door. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, something like that. Also, the video game is even more. So, like in straight D&D, how would I have set this up? I would have set this up as a DM that this is kind of a magical release mechanism. So that's why the knock spell wouldn't work. The way the game works is, though, sometimes doors that require specific keys that you have to find, even if you use it directly on them, it just won't work. And that's video game logic, not D&D. That's Solasta being an asshole. That's not how D&D typically works. Hello! We are totally gonna attack first here. But I think this guy, Mana Crafter, is gonna have like no hit points. So this is gonna be kind of embarrassing. Oh, that's a lot of people. Well, 6. Oh no, he's got 32. I should have fireballed.
I don't believe it.
Okay, so we're going to try spike growth again. Because it is our go-to for most of these. Let's put it like so. And then let's get the fuck out of here. Let's force them to move.
Of course you've been detected. Die.
No! No!
Well, it's very situational. But yeah,
Clumsy.
it is extremely powerful in this situation. In other situations, they can walk around, right? But I mean, that's kind of the point.
Walk it off.
I don't really want my sorcerer to be in melee with the big sword. This is bad. So she's going to drop a fireball. Can she? She can hit him. Oh, really? Oh, that's such a pain in the ass. Are we going to risk a hit? No, she's going to stay there. The other thing is, to make all this go away, they just need to bump this guy in the head a couple times. Maybe even once.
I thought you could fight!
In earlier editions of D&D, all of these spells was fire and forget. It wouldn't matter if you hit this guy afterwards. The spell would just keep running. Even if you kill them.
Take that!
The background music is getting kind of loud. Alright, take him. This is the last guy, I think. Cool. And in all honesty, that is probably the most effective that spell has been in any fights I've been in. Because we're in a narrow corridor. Oh man, you're doing this to me again. That's all ones and twos. You know what? I am not going to even bother. So there's an organization that will visit areas after I've been through it and will collect stuff for me. So they will collect all the gold for me, basically. But I don't like how the game is kind of... It's just its lack of optimization has forced me into using it that way. Funny enough, there's a sequel of this coming out like next year. I don't know, man. I did just fork out a whole bunch for all the DLC for this. But I would have to see some serious commitments to quality of life. I'm not sure on the gold. They do take a cut of, like, they'll sell all the items and they'll take a cut, but I'm not sure how much of a loss you take. Really, it's empty. Okay, so I see locked cages and I see more door buttons here. And that door apparently can only be opened from the other side. Fuck. That's just silly. So there's a notice board you go to. When you click on it, it lists every single item they found, and you can click on the ones you want to keep, and then it gets taken out of the pool, and then everything else gets sold. So it kind of guarantees that every item gets found on a map. Even if you didn't find it yourself. Sure. And it also means you don't have to worry about picking up every single item you come across. Just because the armor alone would just weigh you down way too fast. For sure. So I think the scavenging they did is really good quality of life stuff. Like that's most of the quality of life in this game is shitty, but that quality of life is really, really good. It's a very sensible addition, and I'm really glad they did it. Because, like, it means I can leave. Oh, man, this is all magical. Anything with, like, beautiful, magnificent, wonderful, magnificent, these are all magical items. Okay. So if my bard ritually casts a spell, it means it doesn't use one of their spell slots. It's a place where the quality of life has fallen down completely is, my bard is here, my barbarian is here, but my bard can't cast identify on any of the items this person's holding because my bard is not standing next to them. That is an incredibly frustrating choice. rapier plus 2. That's actually pretty good. Surprisingly good. What else you got? There was a chainmail and there was boots on a breastplate.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Chainmail plus 2, which nobody in the party can wear, right? Breastplate plus 2.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
What else you got? There was boots.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
I don't even know what those do. And there was a potion of a giant strength.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Hill giant strength. Anything else? I think that's... Well, it looks like all the items. Okay. So... Nobody in my party wears heavy armor, and chainmail in this universe is heavy armor. It's really good AC. My barbarian is technically capable of wearing it, but they will lose a lot of their special abilities if they do. Breastplate 1 is an upgrade. No. My sleep schedule is a mess right now, and I need to get it under control for Saturday. And I don't have a phone. I dropped my phone in a toilet on Saturday. I finally joined the club that so many other people were part of. So I don't have a phone, which means I basically don't have an alarm right now. So it's going to be difficult. I still need to figure out how the hell I'm going to get to D&D. You don't need boots of levitation. You don't need boots of levitation. You've got 3 items. Okay, we're going to sell that. Let's give that to you. But maybe next time. Like that's not a no forever. Let's dump that. Let's dump that. We're gonna dump that. We'll dump that as well, even though it weighs nothing. You're going to equip this new, and you're going to dump that, you're going to dump that because you don't need it. You should probably reload your arrows. Hell, let's use +2 arrows for a while. And your arrows are doing fine. But let's use some poison arrows for a while. Okay. Not a terrible idea, but I do kind of need a phone for other things than an alarm clock. How did that help me? Okay, that should let us down. I don't want to hit these buttons because I'm pretty sure Because I don't know what they unlock, right? So I don't want to get ahead of myself. So can we unlock that? So if the character tries to pick the lock, then that's a spell we could have cast the Nox spell on. If the character says this door cannot be opened, then we can't cast the Nox spell on it. So mostly we're trying to use Thieves' Tools first. And the Nox spell is what we use to kind of guarantee opening. What's going on here? Where does that go? Oh, that's the elevator. Did we not use the elevator to get down? Oh, we used the trapdoor to get down. Okay. And did we leave? Oh, right, we can't open that door yet. Okay, that's fair. So where does this go? Hello, people. Elite Guard, Mana Scientist. Oh, and there's a Mana Scientist up there. Okay, well, since you're all set up for Fireball, I don't see how I can disappoint. That'll do the job. And you're all surprised, so you can't counter.
Don't get us all killed.
Although Mana Scientists are super weak, Crafters are a little stronger. And then a Mana Scholar we don't know about. That's weird. Alright, who else is in here? Okay, they have a lot of hit points. If I dash, yeah, I cannot get there, it's not worth it. So we're gonna shoot some of the mages.
Clumsy.
Even the dead could hear you. Perhaps if you tried to be loud instead?
Let's just go with the Flaming Sword. Oh. Let's not go with the Flaming Sword anymore then.
Natura Encho. Malmis.
More coming your way.
just clear this guy out of the way.
Solasta Evo! Armies! Another victory!
Oh right, that's an AoE. I keep forgetting about that. That'll do.
Arcana Encho. Nure.
Good kill.
Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Oh, that's a fireball. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. Scorching Ray.
Deal with it.
Wow, he's taking a kicking. Can actually go around to him. Okay.
Natura Encho. Malmis.
A telling
Crit.
blow.
Nice. The only one you can target from here is this guy.
Solasta Evo! Malmis! Next time!
Oh, and again.
Natura Encho. Malmis. Go to hell.
So that's some info. What else we got in here? We got some loot. Oh man. The primed items that I just picked up are used for magic item creation. So they basically end up being very heavy dead weight that I convert into full magic items over time to sell. Sometimes to keep, but mostly to sell. We can move that. Why would I move that? What does that do for me? And then I can move that. Okay, but why? Dear game, why? Like, I've kind of blocked off the stairs, but not really. Like, why would I do that? That's confusing. I don't know why the game set that up for me. And these objects are not... I don't get to choose what direction I push them from. Like, they can only be pushed from one direction. So this is what the devs wanted. It's just weird. Oh boy. And this is how you learn how to craft things. I know that one. I know that one. I don't know that one. I know that one. And etc. etc. Oh man, look at all these manuals I have. And I've checked all of these, right? Yeah, and are you crafting or are you in the middle? Are you in the middle of crafting something? You are. Oh wow, this is how many checks you have to make, and you make one essentially one, maybe two per rest period, and I have to pass that many in order to make that item. That is going to take a long time. And again, this one moves. I see why this one goes. So this one gets pushed over, so then you've got to wait up as if you needed it. This is blocked off for some reason. Now we should cast a healing spell with this guy, because when we do a short rest, I can't heal him. Alright, I checked in here already. This I think will take me up one floor. Right. There was a second quest they wanted me to... No? Okay, I thought there was. Okay, so now we're gonna go up a floor using the back stairs.
Good arms you got.
And we're gonna take on the people upstairs. In the room I closed the door on. Alright, we'll do this one first. Okay, but before I get into all these fights, I'm gonna take a break. I need to hit the washroom. And so on. So I will be back in a few minutes. 4 to 5. Well, okay, we're getting caught.
Perhaps if you tried to be loud instead?
I don't typically refer to my toilet as the abyss, but whatever works for you, man. Okay, this is going to be a melee heavy fight. So, a soldier. The Praetorian, I think, is the main problem. Yeah, Praetorian here at 95, but I'd kind of like to get rid of an archer along the way.
More.
Oh, right, you used your bonus action to rage. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's more back there. Surprise!
Damn.
Oh, it's an Arcanist. Oh, that fucker has to go.
Yeah.
There's two Arcanists. Oh, no. Oh, is that the other room? Sure, sure. Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay.
Again. Harder. Stop.
Okay, you can move to there. And what can we do? What's this? Dimension Door? Sleet Storm? No, just a mage. Just a mage. But the fact that they have access to Fireball, and Fireball is not a particularly high level spell, it just makes them like a priority target. So we do a Quicken spell. That'll do. Oh, countered. Thank you so much. That's the other reason they need to die, is because they can counter my spells.
Solasta Evo.
And I can counter theirs as well,
trained hard for
but
this.
there's more of them than there is of me. They have two Arcanists and I have one, which means I'm at a major disadvantage. Let's go here. Can you ruin his day? Banishment would be funny, but let's not. Let's send a giant insect over there.
Natura muto viribe.
Yep. So that'll give them something else to attack. What's he doing? Acid arrow? Okay, that's fine.
Deal with it.
Jesus Christ. So Hasdrubal isn't one of my main characters. He's kind of an NPC who tagged along for a specific mission that we kind of detoured away from. Because I felt like I could use the extra muscle. And if he dies, Like, we can bring him back from the dead, but if he dies, we're... and we leave him dead, it's not game over, but we're in big trouble. Well, any of our characters can die, and it's not a big deal, because we have the means to bring them all back. But he's kind of more important than my other characters. In that he's got, you know, quests attached to him that my characters don't. Okay, now that you guys have all helpfully put yourselves into a big AoE, my bard can do this terribly discordant thing that only affects enemies. That fucks them up. It does a ton of damage, and it means they're all on disadvantage. These two guys are on disadvantage, which means when they roll to hit, they have to roll 2 dice, and they take the worst result. The spider's automatic. I have no control over the spider. What is it even doing? The enemy arcanist has cast a spell. I failed to identify it. Do I want to counter it? No, but I should. I don't know what, and it doesn't tell you what the spell was. So,
Yeah. Crusher.
So when you try to leave the area around the character you're leaving from gets an attack of opportunity. And he's afeared, which is why he's running and we're getting these attacks. Oh, good job. There's a trap down there. Thank you for setting it off. Saves me the trouble.
That's battle.
Okay. You can get line of sight to one of the arcanists. And anywhere you can stand that gets you line of sight to both. No. Okay, we're just going to move to here. And I guess we'll just zap this guy.
Solasta, Evo, Malmis.
Again. Harder.
And we could use some healing. What are my 4th level spells? 4th level spells are kind of interesting. Okay, maybe we won't burn a 4th level slot now. We'll just use a 3rd level. Okay, that's everyone who needs a heal.
Natura Evo Curee.
You are a true savior.
Okay. I thought it would be if he died and I left him dead, I would lose the quest. Because that's how the base game works. Because I left... Yeah, so that's not going to fly at all. How many hit points does he have? He's down to 60 out of 82. I can heal him up a little more. I just didn't want to. You know what? I have a load of these potions. What are you at now? You're at 75 out of 82. And let's do one more cure spell. Okay. And he should get... Yeah, there's another 2 hit points. Perfect. Okay, now. Let's try that again. That's a shame. That's kind of disappointing it went that way. For God's sake. So one thing in this game is you cannot orient how people... Like the formation. You can't orient the formation. Like, why would I want this formation? I don't know why I want that formation either. I can move them one by one, but I knew it was going to trigger a fight, so I kind of need them all up there, because they're going to be spotted.
Perhaps if you tried to be loud instead.
It's also not clear to me why all the enemies really latched onto that fighter guy. Like, that's weird. It doesn't usually happen in most combats. He doesn't have anything, to the best of my knowledge, that triggers, like, makes everyone focus on him.
I really thought I... Never mind.
Okay, so let's try a quicken fireball. Like so.
Solasta evil.
Didn't get cancelled. Okay. Now we can do an empowered one of these.
Solasta evil.
Okay, and this guy's gonna go for the archer.
That's the way.
Oh, nice. 2 crits. Come on. Come on. Moving while stealthed is so painfully slow in this game. I don't know why they did it like this.
Arcana Encho Minure.
Oh, they all failed. That's really good. And then we'll put our spider. Anyway, we can... How far away can I cast it? That's about as far as I can cast it.
Natura Muto Viribe.
Yeah, let's go keep the Praetorian cornered.
Again! Harder!
Well, that was a critical hit. You can only see these 2 targets. Okay. Let's finish this guy.
Keep them coming.
And he can start shooting at these guys now. That was unhelpful. Okay, we need to get him. Oh no, he's fine. He's at like 60-odd% of his health. And you can start shooting down at them as well. What is the saving throw on that? It is wisdom. Do I know? So we have a bestiary. So the question is, do we know if these guys have a good wisdom saving throw or not? Dominion Arcanist. Dominion. I thought they'd be in alphabetical order, but there's no Dominion here. Oh, knowledge dash. That means they're not in my book, so I don't know.
Arcana.
Here's how we find out. They have a +4 to wisdom saves. That's pretty high, in fairness. It means they're proficient in them. So we shouldn't waste time with wisdom saves. What did you just do? Go get them, little spider.
Natura Encho. Malmis.
Take that.
Let's just put a healing spell on this guy, just to
Natura
offset the
Evo
acid.
Cure.
Walk it off.
It's possible that the game, like your question there, Redneck, about they know you need him alive. It's possible that the game has flagged him as an important NPC, but that would be video game bullshit. Like, there's no in-world reason for them to know this guy. Because this guy is the leader of the rebellion. No, he's not. He's the leader of the Forge faction. Jesus. And the Forge faction just is the scavenger faction, and they live out in the swamp, and they're kind of like they kind of have a non-aggression pact with everyone. So he's not their enemy at all. So there's no reason for them to single him out. No, like I said, they're neutral. He's neutral with everyone, so
Solasta Evo.
I don't know what's going on. Let's finish this guy.
You suck.
Like that kind of chatter. Like, why would you yell that at a teammate in the middle of a fight? Like, I just find that annoying. Scorching Ray. No, we'll live with Scorching Ray. Well, I hope.
You'll die like the rest.
Oh, the spider can't fit through the door. fair enough. You know, I can't
Natura
really
enchos Malmis.
be too critical about that. We, I think, are okay for healing right now. Especially if he keeps missing.
More coming your way. You're still in the fight, my friend. Solasta evil. Malmis.
More.
They have like no AC. Ooh.
Die.
Natura enchos Malmis.
Okay, we're almost done. That wasn't too bad. I don't even know why you would make... Like, why would you set up your NPCs to carry money like this, where they're all in, like, distinct piles of fives? Like, I don't understand. Like, that's the thing that most confuses me about this setup. Like, it seems to me they would take a lot of extra work to...
Damn. A trap.
to have your NPCs have that kind of inventory.
Done and done.
Yeah, but why would you have your NPC roll for treasure on 5 different inventory locations in the first place? Like, that's just confusing.
Stop. The trap.
Like, you wouldn't need... So, like, this is fine, because this NPC... So, up until here is this NPC's one full set of stuff, and the next one is the next guy, right? So... But this guy had 2 dice rolls. So, like, I'm guessing, like, maybe there's alternatives. So, guy number 1 had a potion, guy number 2 had money. Okay, fair enough. But on the other guys upstairs, they had, like, 5 rows of gold, and then 5 rows of silver. With no... alternates. Like, the only variation was in the quantity. So that just seems weird as to why you would set your tables up like that in the first place. Can we open this, or are these going to be...
There's a trap.
Yeah, I know there's a trap, man. Of course there's a trap. Do we need to use the buttons, or can we unlock these? Okay. I don't even know why I'm going in here. We don't get XP for disarming traps. You do in a lot of D&D games. but you don't in this one. And also what's weird about this game is failing to disarm the trap is functionally identical to successfully disarming a trap. Again, there's no XP involved. So, pass or fail. Like, he didn't make a saving throw on that failure. He just failed. The trap went off, and now there's no more trap. Beautiful necklace. Okay. I don't think there was anything to loot in that place. Like, I don't think the trap destroyed something. Well, like, so this one here, provided you find it first. So, for the most part, yes. But again, just in the janky way this game is coded, in order to disarm the trap, there is a fixed position you need to be. So I've come across some traps where the only way to approach it is like from the left, but the disarm spot was on the other side. So even though I knew the trap was there, magical intervention notwithstanding, like fly spells, there was no way to disarm the trap. There was no way around, there was no alternative paths. The only way to deal with that trap is to walk through it, even though I knew what was there. And you can't... In Baldur's Gate 3, and Baldur's Gate 3 is running off the same rule set, the same Dungeons & Dragons rule set. It's identical. It's got a number of improvements, but it's otherwise identical. In Baldur's Gate 3, you can tell a character to jump, right? Like, it's an option you can do at any time. Baldur's Gate 3 is such a good implementation of the rules. This one it's fine. It gets the job done, but you can't order somebody to jump across a space. They will only do it when the game decides they need to jump. So, in Baldur's Gate 3, if it had a locked disarm position, which it doesn't because it's sensible, you could order your thief to jump across and disarm it, and that would be no big deal. Hell, Baldur's Gate 3, you can just get your entire team to jump over the trap and just ignore it and move on. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good. Larian Studios is definitely top tier when it comes to quality of life. So the thing we can do for healing is this thing called a short rest down here, where... Oh, but it won't let me right now. Where we could roll some hit dice and get some hit points back. Unfortunately, this guy is not included because he's an NPC. So even if we heal, he doesn't. Kinda sucks. So we're going to have to do an AoE heal. This prayer of healing. Let's do it at 3rd level. Cool. That's pretty much everyone back to full, except for Prika. And Prika has lots of hit points, so that's less of a big deal. Okay. And then we have another fight here, but I think if we come in through this door, we should take them all by surprise. Okay, I'm going to wait for this guy to move away, because I can magically see inside the room still. Oh, come on, go away. Because if we can get it when they're surprised, we can do a fireball. Now you're being a jerk. all wandered over to this side of the room. Okay, there's one gone. They appear to have set paths, so I'm going to say no. But that is an assumption on my part. Oh, they still haven't seen her? That's hilarious. Well, sucks to be you guys. Oh no, I don't want to do counterspell. I want to do fireball. Surprise!
Solasta evil.
Boom. That's about as good as one could ever hope for. It's quite possibly massive overkill, but you know.
Of course you've been detected.
There's a ton of... Why are we at disadvantage? Oh, you're heavily encumbered. Oh, I fucked up. Okay. We're still kind of getting the job done, so you know, it's fine. Like, my characters, as you saw, like when they were moving around, they have these circles, right, for stealth. So, in this game, they don't seem to go through walls or doors. I think they do in Baldur's Gate 3. I think there's a chance to be detected through walls and doors. There certainly were rules for that in D&D 3.5. I don't know that there are rules for that in D&D 5th edition. D&D 5th edition is a massively simplified version of D&D compared to 3.0 and 3.5. And I think it's bad. I don't like it. I'm just gonna let's not beat around the bush here. I think 3.5 is a vastly superior system. I think 5th edition achieves the goal that Hasbro Wizards of the Coast had for 5th edition, which is that it's significantly easier for new players to onboard and learn. I will absolutely concede that. 5th edition is like 3.5 wasn't.
I think I found it.
Found what? We didn't pick anything up. We didn't get any. I hate these items that don't do anything. 3.5. I mean, I introduced new people to 3.5 quite a bit, and it was fine. Hybrid Dire Wolves report. The changes we wrought on the dire wolves enhance their aggression and ferocity. They look ugly and their stench can be overwhelming, but when we pitted them against unaltered pure breeds of their kind, there wasn't even a contest. The second test involved armed runaway rebels who are also slaughtered with ease. All in all, the program is delivering on its initial promise. The next step will be to ensure that the mutations carry over to the next generations. Right. Yeah, cheers, Redneck. I'll talk to you again. I'm definitely going to be playing this for a while, because these campaigns are long. Like, they're 30, 40 hours long, and I'm probably about 15, 20 hours in. If you're going to be streaming, I assume, I will try to raid you after... Oh, there's somebody up there. What the fuck? I will try to raid you if I remember at the end of this. Not that I have a lot of people to raid with, but you know. How did this guy not even get involved in that fight? That doesn't make any sense.
No!
Hybrid bears are phase 4. Oh, I shouldn't have clicked reorder there. Oh, because that means the new things we picked up are now mixed in with the old things. So now I have to right click everything because I don't know what's new and what's old. Oh, that's new. Hybrid bears. As you know, one work with the bears has been very successful. Their ferocity and strength are unrivaled. They are truly fearsome, but there's better news yet. Last night, one of our bears gave birth to 2 healthy cubs, showing all the signs of our work. We have made the changes hereditary. However, the ferocity of its species is such that the young child did not survive young. As the first muling caused her enraged father to kill them. Well, that seems like a bad choice. Okay, let's transfer more armor, or better yet, yeah, can we transfer some armor to you? You're still good. Let's give you even more armor. Wow, you're still good. You can also take a load, so let's give you some of this armor as well. Why do so many scrolls? Okay, nobody can cast that. Black Tentacle should be over here. I don't know who can cast most of these. Man, I don't care about most of these. I don't think anyone can cast Guiding Bolt. how Ravenfield one works in this. Oh my god, there's more. Okay. Okay. Oh, you can cast Bane. And cure wounds. You can't cast Guiding Bolt. You can't cast Remove Curse. That makes sense. You can cast Silence. Yeah, I didn't think you cast Spiritual Weapon. And you can cast Tongues to the best of my knowledge. Okay. You, anything... You can't cast Black Tentacles. What? Okay. I assume that because... So a lot of what makes the Sorcerer... So the way spell slots work now is basically how spell slots work for only the Sorcerer in 3.5. So I think to make the Wizard, to give them most of the Sorcerer shtick meant changing the spell lists to make them just a little bit more unique. But it kind of seems like the Sorcerer lost a lot of things, and what they gained was that the Wizard lost meta magic. So only the Sorcerer gets meta magic, which really was the main thing for Wizards. Like in 3.5, Wizards would get bonus meta magic feats every couple of levels. Like on top of whatever your regular feats were, you got free, hey, have some more meta magic feats. Meta magic or item crafting. They could choose kind of which one they wanted, which each time. It's like every 4 levels or every 5 levels. It was every 5th level, I guess. Absolutely no point in giving that scroll to Jeff. What'd you do with the scroll, Jeff? Oh, I see. I didn't fix that. Do we know what that ring is? Ring of Protection +1. Fucking attunement, man. Let's give it to Jeff. Jeff doesn't have his full 3 attunement slots yet, so, you know. Well, neither does she. Okay, well. Honestly, Jeff probably needs it more. I'm sorry, what? It's a loop back? I don't care about a loop back. Oh, bag of holding. Awesome. And polymorphing report. From his physical, Thorgan our Lord Protector is healthy. That he can't revert to his higher form can only mean there is one fundamental aspect of the process we have failed to grasp. Therefore, we must continue to experiment on the most diverse array of subjects possible, morphing animals and even those ridiculous pets that druids dare to call kindred spirits. In these links and experiments, we will find the key to free our Lord. Okay, this is going to fix the carry capacity for my barbarian. Your capacity is 180, your capacity is 144. We're going to give this haversack to the rogue. Didn't fix the problem, but it helped. We didn't find the key. I missed a crate. We can't fast travel back to another room. Oh, hold up. We didn't take a look in here. There might be something hidden in here. I don't think there is. Oh, no, we missed an object. I know they use mana prism keys. This is not new information. Where does that go? That's a ladder that goes someplace. Up, apparently. It wouldn't let us fast travel over here. I don't know why. I guess it just couldn't figure out a path? Well, this also goes up. Oh, I know where they go. There was two spots on the roof, I think, that I passed on the way in. So that's why they were giving us a loop back, because we could have snuck in that way. Yeah, those, yeah. Right. Back we go. So where the fuck is this prism? Okay, so we've checked every crate in this room. And we've checked every crate in this room. We haven't checked this locked door. Man, I hate the orientation on this camera. Have we not been down here? Oh, we've totally been down there. So there's nothing. So we've checked every crate on this floor, but that looks like there's a room over there. Oh right, yeah, that's blocked off. Search the building for it. We've searched the building. Okay, so now we're just Googling. That's it right there. Okay. Kind of bullshit to leave it out like that with no marker, but okay. Now, this guy says, warning, sometimes it gets bugged. So if we get a quest update, we're good. Okay. How are we for spells? Out of third, out of first and second. You know what? We should rest. Alright, that's all stuff I don't. Okay. Navigate the tunnels. Don't like the sound of this. Trap.
Damn, a trap.
Yeah, we know. It's very obvious. Oh, dead people.
There's a trap.
There's a trap there too.
Piece of junk.
I know this triggered something.
Get us all killed.
That was a good ambush in fairness. That was well done. A shouting stone. What the fuck is a shouting stone? I assume it's something that sets off an alarm. That's gonna leave a mark. I would really prefer her to not be in the melee.
Solasta, evil, Malmis.
Thank you. Casting a hostile spell. We don't know what it is. Sure. It was probably gonna be entangled, but you know.
Try again.
What is the AC on this thing? It's not very high. What's the lightning bolt? Oh, it's shocked. And your AC is 14.
Natura. Malmis.
You like that?
Oh, you regenerate. Interesting.
More.
And the fire that I hit you with did not prevent the regeneration. But it's only a small amount of regeneration, so it's not that big a deal.
Solasta evil. Mummies.
Whole person, yeah, whatever. See, the thing is, as soon as I hit you, you're gonna lose the whole person. Well, okay, you succeeded on that one.
More coming your way.
And you failed on that one. So, like, I don't give a shit about enemy spellcasters anymore. Like in terms of crowd control, don't even bother trying to counterspell. Just hit the enemy, and it'll be taken care of. Like, that really takes away a lot of the
You'll
nuance
die anyway.
and tactical evaluation of whether or not they counterspell. Like, admittedly, it's a lot easier to counterspell now. You just have to know the spell counterspell, and you get a free
You have them now.
reaction every turn, right? So I think that is a lot better compared to 3.5. In 3.5,
Solasta evil. Mummies.
it was your action. Like, you would ready a counterspell. Yeah, cast slow, man. I don't care if you cast slow. Oh no, we're slow.
I win again.
And then we're not slowed anymore. So yeah, in 3.5 you'd have to spend your action. You would ready to counterspell, and if no one on the other side casts a counterspell, oh, that's your action, wasted, gone. And if they do, you'd have to identify it. You could then cast the same spell. So if they cast a fireball, you could use a fireball to automatically counter their fireball. Right? Lightning bolt for lightning bolt and so on. And some spells had opposites. Don't ask me what they were, I don't remember. And the other option was Dispel, was like the universal counter magic, but you had to cast it and there was a dice roll involved, right? So that made counterspelling expensive in terms of action economy and a little bit more interesting. I think having it as a reaction is better. I think that's undeniable. It's better. It's more fun. It feels better. But then with all the concentration stuff, like the way concentration works, my thought for a lot of it is like, why would I counter a whole person? In 3.5, that a whole person would have taken that fighter out of the combat until the end of the combat, even if the caster was killed. So like it was much more serious than it is right now. I don't know what the Shouting Stone is going to do. So I've just quick saved, and if it triggers an alarm, we're going to reload. What the hell was that? Looks like you found some fool's gold. That's a weird achievement for us to get. That's a weird achievement to give to us for that. I don't understand. You don't have any kind of light spell. You do. Right, I keep forgetting to give you... Because we don't have a magical staff or dagger, do we? I don't think we ever did. We could make one. Oh, we can make good potions? Why didn't anyone say? Speak up, fellas. But yeah, we should be making more of these potions. In a better game, that Shouting Stone would have caused enemies to attack us from somewhere.
Stop! The trap!
Tiresome.
Oh, weird, because we definitely got a document on the mutant tire drake, but I don't recall us getting a document on the mutant minotaur. So I would have thought this would have been 4 out of 4, and this would not have been 4 out of 4. Whatever. So I'm pretty sure your man is immune to poison, so we're not going to bother hitting him with a poison attack.
That's battle.
Can we confirm?
Wait till the next one.
Yeah, immune to poison. Makes sense.
Perhaps if you tried to be loud instead?
Solasta evil. Malmis. Dura Encho Malmis.
What the fuck, Jeff? Come on, man. What are we all doing? 11? You're not going to tell me what I need.
Well struck.
We needed a 17. Okay, that was probably not worth the roll. If I'd known what I needed, I probably wouldn't have spent it. Oh, you've gone reckless. Well, that's hilarious. And you're regenning. Well, I don't like that.
Kill 'em all!
Solasta evil.
That's the way.
Well done.
Albino minotaur head. Well, I won't be handing that in. I don't know if somebody else wants it. Let me guess. Can't be opened. This door has no visible lock. Okay, sure. Another prism key. Okay. Okay. We need to do some identifies, I guess.
No!
Was that because of a ritual, or was that because I just wasn't paying attention? I think that's good, I just wasn't paying attention. Nice.
I don't believe it.
Punch it! Punch it! There's no reason for her not to have a dagger in her hands. I'm out of coffee. On the next enemy's turn, I'm gonna go start my kettle.
That's battle!
Can't walk. You can't walk 1 square forward. Back in a minute. need to open WhatsApp. Give me 1 sec. One moment, please. Let's move forward a bit. Well, it looks like there's a gang down there. Can we arrange? Yeah, a couple more squares would be great. I'm gonna cancel that for the moment. Just shoot it, I guess.
You'll die like the rest.
You know what, let's have 2 fire elementals.
Natura
Just to
control.
complicate this situation. What else can we cast? Nothing. Let's move you to here. Why did the Fire Jester need to make a Constitution save if it's immune to poison? People who program this are silly. I think we're doing a fireball at this point. Spellcasting can fail? What do you mean spellcasting can fail? If you'll pardon me for 1 second. Let's go to slow. And I need the legacy rules for 2014. If the creature attempts to cast a spell with a cast time of 1 action on a roll a d20 on an 11 or higher, the spell doesn't take effect until the creature's next turn, and the creature must use its action on the turn to complete the spell. If it can't, the spell is wasted. Solasta? Spell failure is not how slow works in D&D 2014. You cheating son of a bitch. I thought spell failure seemed a bit out of context. Wait. I'm so confused right now. Oh, right, you only get 1 attack as well because you're slowed as well.
Stop that!
Shut up. Do that, Spike. I don't care. Even if it's against Jeff. And it's not even against Jeff. I don't know which of you has the slow spell cast. It was that one. The other one is casting slow. And now a bunch of us are slowed. This guy, however, is not. Oh, I know what your saves are like. Okay, so now we go to Mutated Dryad. We take a look at our con save. Which is a straight +2. So somebody, if we can get into range, is going to be hit by Blight. It looks like we cannot get into range. Oh no, we can. You're out of range. You're in range.
Natura Necro.
And you failed counter. And you failed your save. And you're now almost dead. And you weren't maintaining any spells? What? The Fire Jesters aren't doing much in the way of damage, but what they are doing is drawing fire away from my guys. Let's try this again. Jeff, I'm so sorry. But, oh no, I can't take the Dryad's hand. Motherfucker, Can you get him just one attack? I think so. Yeah. Well, at least it counted.
Well
You made it
struck.
count. I'm gonna pour my coffee now. Back in a minute. I don't care. Cast wherever. Oh, another slow spell. Yes. Yeah, I'm not wasting a 4th level spell slot by counter a cantrip. Okay, so now my guys are taking damage. Where's... Oh, he's on full health. Okay, that's cool. Jeff, buddy pal, let's... You can't cast another blight. Nope, I don't want to cast a spell that requires concentration.
Natura Encho. Malmis.
Take that.
Okay, now you can cast a spell that requires concentration. Are you in Believe It anymore? You are not. And you're not slowed. Okay. Are you seriously fucking kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The range on Blight is absolute fucking dog shit.
Again! Harder!
How do you guys have any spell slots left? Like, do I know how many spell slots they have? Special features, none. It fucking casts spells. That's a special feature. Just saying.
Natura Encho Malmis.
Deal with it.
You're gonna counter my hellish rebuke.
Solasta, Evo, Malmis. Solasta, Evo, Malmis. You lose.
Well done.
Guess what, assholes? We're coming. We're coming. We're not dealing with fucking Entangle at this stage in the game, you assholes. Now you're gonna cast Entangle, right? No, you're gonna cast Hold Person. On Jeff? Why though? One, he's the person most likely to make a save, and two, he is the least dangerous to you guys.
No quarter given.
Like silly dice rolls notwithstanding. Excuse me. Fuck you. And he countered it.
Won't miss next time.
Yeah, you will. I mean, or let me put it away. You can't guarantee you won't miss next time. I think we're going back to our rest area.
You have them now.
Because there's no way we can keep progressing at this point. What are you concentrating on? Oh, detect magic. Okay, and we leveled, so there's a second reason to go to the rest area. The main reason is we fucking need a rest. But a secondary reason is level up! Wait. Oh, shouting someone. Like, why is that a person? Okay, so let's save. And now we try to fast travel here. And we were not interrupted, which was excellent news. And then we're going to do a short rest first. More than half our hit dice, you see, because then we get them all back on the rest. Because you only get half your hit dice back. So this is kind of a sneak cheat. Level 9. You can roll 1 extra weapon damage die when you determine the extra damage for critical hit. So basically you're saying weapon crits are tripled? And we're doing +3 per hit on a rage hit, which is nice. That's kind of all kind of boring and normal. But we got 5th level spells, which is good. I haven't cast Fairy Fire in so long, let's not even bother. Now instead of minor elemental, we can have full elementals. So the minor elementals, if the spell ends or is broken, they vanish, but the major ones become hostile if you lose concentration. That's kind of funny, in fairness. I like that. Insect Plague is amazing, so we will be taking that. Does Sorcerer ever get any more meta magic? Because, like, it's kind of boring that she isn't. I'm not unlearning any of those. Yeah, especially since there's nothing in 5th level that's making me go, oh my god, 5th level spells! What is our next class ability? Okay, level 10 Bard stuff goes up. Okay. I guess I should have checked her, eh? We could lose Featherfall, because that's like never come up. Another is Dispel Magic. That's not to say Dispel Magic. It could be useful in. Oh God, but the way 5th Ed works, in the casters can only have one spell running at a time. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna get some scrolls of Dispel Magic. $500 gold piece diamond. Jesus. Okay. He has Revivify, right? Yeah. Oops, wrong button. That's a 300 gold piece diamond. Wait, and how long is Raise Dead good until? Oh, he can't cast Raise Dead at all. It's not on his spell list. God damn. Okay, then yes, maybe we should have gone with Raise Dead. Up to 10 days after death. We probably just could have got away with some scrolls of Raise Dead. If we find some scrolls of Raise Dead, I'll remove that. But that means you can't cast Raise Dead. I was assuming you could. You can definitely cast Revivify. And if I wanted to, you could cast Revivify, right? It's not on your spell list at all? No. So, Jesus Christ. I know he can't cast it. That doesn't mean it's not on his spell list. Cleric, Paladin, Warlock, Druid. Okay. Fair enough. It's actually not on his spell list. And we don't have any scrolls of Raise Dead. Okay, fair enough. I have a scroll to Dispel Magic, right? Yes. If I get desperate. Oh, and you can't cast Black Tentacles either. Boring. Yellow diamond? What does that even mean? Oh, cast conjure earth elemental. Yeah, no thank you. I could be selling that. Unless it's like worth nothing. No, that's worth a lot of money. Yeah. We'll be We'll be selling them, thank you. All of these potions are identified. No unidentified rings or anything that I can see. The question mark is not enough. Really, it should like dim out all the items it can't be cast on, and not only hide, and then so only the ones that like you can make it more obvious. Is what I'm saying. Again, the quality of life here is kind of shit. A necklace of fireballs that only has one charge left. And it doesn't recharge. Well, I guess that's for sale. Okay. Be very nice if dark vision could be ritually cast, because otherwise it's a pain in the ass cast this all the time. That is a really strong argument against having humans in your party. So we've explored a lot. So we're in the northern section now. Travel interrupted.
Damn, a trap.
Oh, but not really. Okay. Is that one not working? There's gonna be another one here, right? Well, don't stop disarming. Ah, that brings us to the room that was blocked off. Okay. Let's go check that out. That music is getting weird. I really dislike how the game cuts off when I alt-tab out. And I can't figure out how to fix that. Really? Okay, well, let's go continue down the passageway we had to fight it. We may be moving along a little bit. Put. So we have an apparent dead end, which I don't believe. This looks like a room full of traps. That's a box of books. And there's a switch there. Which we really shouldn't touch. It's gonna open this wall, right? Hello?
You'll get us all killed.
That's a pretty solid opening. Oh, they both failed.
Of course you've been detected.
That's kind of perfect. And I think that's all the high-end spells we really need to cast. We kind of got this
Even the dead could hear you.
kicked off. So you're gonna run away. Did I misread? I thought I read. Oh yes, no, I was correct. They did both fail their saves. I didn't see the immune to fear. My bad.
You'll die like the rest.
Why do we have advantage? Oh, he's stunned. Yeah, can you just clear that so you're not running super slow?
You suck!
Solasta, Evo, Malmis.
Next time, I swear.
What do you mean next time you swear? You hit it. I know you missed, but we're always doing half damage, so who fucking cares? Quick, let's move into a flanking position. Oh wait, this is D&D 5e.
Natura Encho Malmis.
I still like it for the look of the thing, though.
You have them now.
What's going on here? Oh, I see. He needed to move away in order to do his special charge attack. That was very gimmicky, but I understand. The video game min-maxes.
No quarter given.
Makes sense.
Natura Evo Puree.
Oh,
And one more. And that's probably fine for now. How big is this room? It's not very. Okay. Does anyone have a free finger slot? Yeah, you do. You've two. We're only using this because it doesn't require attunement. Let's check our potion situation, because I think we have a fair few extra potions now. You're up to 5 for that slot. You're not carrying potions. Did we not make a new, bigger, better potion? Oh, you're in the process of crafting it. Okay, fair. In the meantime, you can chug some of these. These are absolutely dog shit potions that we do not want to use in combat, because look at this shit. D8s. Just flat D8s. Like imagine spending your action in combat to get 1 hit point back. What a waste of time. Okay, so we're done here. So there's a room over there. Find the lab's scientists. I kind of feel like I have found most of them, and they were hostile.
idiot!
I don't know what you're trying to cast. It's probably a slow. Oh, we found the lab scientist. Well, that's probably not a good sign. Oh, mutant troll and a bear. Okay, we may have bitten off.
Wait till the next one.
Slightly more than we can do. Right at this instance. We may need to go full spell dump. Like just cast everything. Are you D8? I need 3 D8. Nice and second. Just empty all spell slots is what's happening next. Wait. Oh no, we've been spotted! I wish that was part of the plan. Totally was. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of guys in there. We could do spike growth, but why is it oriented like that? Why? How do I? Well, that's a problem. No, there's only one drive. No, there's 2 drives. We need you to carpet bomb fucking everything. And you have Coma Cold, but the only way that's gonna work is if you hurt us. Now, there's a full fire elemental, and you absolutely have to not lose concentration. So much fucking trouble. So if you could just, like, stay out of sight. It also means she can't counter spell. I don't know where you think you're going.
Again! Harder!
Encho. Inure.
They might be immune to the fear, but they all took a ton of psychic damage, which is really the basic plan. They cast slow. Just gonna mess us up. You're not slowed.
Natura.
Oh, we got away with instant play. Well, he did a ton of damage.
Walk it off.
And yes, I mostly did fire that element because I saw a troll.
Solasta, evil. Malmis.
Good kill.
Solasta, evil. Malmis.
Take that.
Who do this again?
Arcana.
Yes, we do it again.
Encho.
If I hit before you
Inure.
beat it, yeah,
Go to hell.
again. And we'll put an inspiration on Krika just in case. Neener. No hold person for you. Now, we need to kick the shit out of this troll. Especially because it can't regenerate right now. Especially as long as there's a fire elemental on top of it.
I thought you could fight!
Natura. Encho. Malmis.
Well, I'm assuming fire will stop the regen. It is mutated. Oh man, what did you roll to hit?
Bravo! Victory is yours!
Why would he try to walk away? Are you going for the Dryad? I'm honestly okay.
You're still in the fight, my friend.
Okay, that's bad for Hasdrubal. Okay, now fire still negating its ability to regenerate. Oh, nice. 24 necrotic, excellent stuff. Let's just throw that on.
Solasta, evil. Malmis.
I mean, it was getting fire damage, but let's just make sure there's plenty of fire damage on it. You know?
More coming your way.
You didn't get me.
Let's give you another inspiration. And leave it here, I guess. We still can't see that giant. Oh, there it is. You failed a slow, and you missed it by 5 points? That's worth trying. Oh, this guy's on. You just tap it ever so gently.
That I like.
Okay. Now, the Dryad does not have line of sight to us, so we should be able to get away with a mass healing word without it countering.
Natura Evo Curae.
I owe you one.
Natura Encho Malmis.
And now the fire elemental should take care of the doggo. And now, hello Dryad, I'm coming for you. Why did you need a wisdom save? Oh, it's already been slowed, that's why. It was already affected. Okay, now. Bringing her here to attack the Dryad puts her in a danger zone. Because if the Dryad hits her and she loses the fire elemental control, we have to fight the fire elemental.
That's battle.
I would really prefer not to fight that fire elemental. It's not particularly strong relative to what we can do, but you know, it's just it's got 100 hit points. It's just gonna take a while. Did we not make her
Right.
save? We apparently failed her save. She needs to be proficient in Arcana. That's the main problem. No one is proficient in Arcana.
Well struck.
Okay, you're getting way too lucky with these dice rolls. Like, it's unreasonable.
Natura Encho Malmis.
More.
Like, it's only like a 60% chance, 65% chance. We've hit you a bunch.
Solasta, evil.
That Dryad should be buying lottery tickets, is what I'm saying.
Culpable hit.
I mean, the game is not cheating.
Oh
like,
no. Looks like Hogar didn't make it. We need to inform Gartok.
Well done.
finally lost concentration. Now, we can dismiss this, right? Without it blowing up in our face. Let me just test that real quick. So we quick saved. We can. Okay, it's going to last an hour, so let's keep it around. I don't have any direct control over it, which is kind of disappointing. Because it means if I go into another room or a different area, I'm pretty sure I'm just going to lose it. Wait, what? Why are the tracks coming? Why are they going that way? Oh, was there a way we could have, like, snuck in here? That I completely missed? Hilarious. No. I don't want to click the button. I want to pick up the loot. I can't even walk to that square. Okay, if I go to Jeff, there's stuff on your square. There we go. See, that looks like it's magical. Just the way they have. Hey, Straw Baby, how's it going? Anything else going on in here? Guessing there's going to be like a secret passage in there, or is that going to help me get up over the wall? That's going to help me get up over the wall. Do I want to get up over the wall is the question. Well, I mean, there's an open door, so confused about the necessity of the wall climbing. Yeah, that's a passageway, okay. Okay. Okay, one room at a time. Let's all... So I click here, are you guys... Yeah, you're all going to go around. You're not going to... Right, because there's no easy way down. apparently we're leaving the fire elemental behind, which I don't like. I'd really like to bring the fire elemental with me. We apparently have it for an hour. But that means it just sits there for an hour. If there's a combat, will it join us?
There's a trap.
I know there's a trap. I saw the first one. I presume there was a second one. What's that noise?
Easy.
That sounded like some very heavy breathing. That really sounds like some very heavy breathing. Mutated belay. Okay. We can handle that, provided it doesn't have 8 mates. Okay, we got a dryad. Jesus Christ, what's that noise? Is it this thing making the noise? It is that thing making the noise. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so it looks like, unless there's a bunch of stuff off in the distance, it's only these two. I think we can handle. Though we're going to be spotted almost immediately. No? Okay. Okay, just a mutated tiger drake is one additional add. That's...
I really thought I... Never mind.
We're not getting cover from this. That's fine. Now the question is, does our fire elemental race to join us now? And will it get here before the combat's over?
Clumsy idiot.
It's figuring out its pathing. Alright, no, it'll get here.
More coming your way.
Healing? No, we're good. Move slow? Yeah, you move slow. That's kind of your go-to shtick, ain't it?
That's battle.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't like that.
Hold firm. You've endured worse.
Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? I don't like where it's going. Maybe there's another way in here, but I don't know about it. I'm sorry. What? The mutated bull A is immune to slashing. That basically means we're dead. This failure cast on slow is we're just going to take the shots at disadvantage.
Well struck.
There we go. Slows over. Okay, it's taking full damage from piercing. Jesus Christ. It did 46 in a single hit.
Solasta, Evo.
I need you to go away.
Again, harder.
Well, at least you didn't trigger any more small mercies, you know?
You're not coming back.
We could equip you with a fucking dagger, I guess. Except I guess I'm not allowed to change weapon. Oh, I can only put it there. I can't put it in the offhand of the right source. Okay. Do I want to use a longbow or do I want to use a dagger?
Stop that!
Arcana, Evo. Curee.
Oh, you're only gonna let me do one item interaction. Well, shoot this fucking guy.
You'll die like the rest.
Fucking die.
More.
Hasdrubal is going to die here, which is going to fail that quest. Just a choice. Well, at least we know it can be stunned.
Solasta, Evo.
Harder.
If you could please get the fuck out of the area of this thing.
Natura Evo Curee. Natura Encho Malmis.
A telling blow.
Of course it's immune to poison. Let's spread people out as much as possible. Here comes the fire elemental to hopefully do something useful. If the fire elemental changes signs in the middle of this fight, we're just dead. Your arrows are very low stock. Let's switch to the +1s.
Wait till the next one.
Arcana Evo Malmis.
God damn. Yeah, if you just stay the fuck out of melee with this thing. You have line of sight, excellent. So what else can you fire?
Solasta, Evo. Malmis.
Oh my god, you should have known it's shattered. Oh, you're at a range of blood. Okay, well,
Natura Evo Malmis.
That's battle!
this is a fucking monster. Go get him, fire elemental. It's now on fire. Do we know its AC? 17. That's not that bad. Fuck. Okay, that was grotesque. Can we rest? Don't mind losing the fire elemental at that point. Okay, arrows. Yeah, we need to craft a bunch more arrows. Like magical arrows. And poisonous arrows. Oh wow. Nibir's rolling against DC 22 and she's only got a +4. No wonder that armor is taking forever to make. If there's a way to make her proficient in Arcana, we need to do it.
You'll get us all killed.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
I want a magic missile, like really? Unless it recharges, I don't care. And even then... Okay, it gets charges back. Doesn't need a tuning. Alright, okay, yeah.
Arcana, Devo, Oculus.
Breastplate +2. Okay, that's good. That is an upgrade over what I'm currently wearing. Gets up to AC 19. Where's the other +2 coming from? Oh, ring of protection and forestalling strength. Okay. That was a hell of a fight. We need a better greatsword as well. This greatsword at this point is, well, not great. And I don't mean that as a joke. Where'd the wand go? Oh, there's the wand. Oh, does it have to go in her potion slot? Well, in fairness, I never use potions with her. Can she... Oh, it can't be held in the hand? That's weird. It's a wand. It's very strange. It can't be held in the hand. Okay, so we're pushing that down so the characters who are not good at climbing can climb up. Okay, these doors are being held closed. Oh, it looks like there's boulets in all of this, right? And the bullet escaped out of this one, and that's where the mass murder happened. Got it. At least that's the story I'm seeing. Oh, we can all climb up here anyway. One could make the argument that it would have been safer to come around this way, but the person making that argument would be wrong, because the Roulet's deadly leap would have got it up there. Plus, it can just burrow through. This is, I think, the most interesting map in all of Solasta. So I played all of the base game. I think I'm pretty much at the end, the final battle in the base game, and the Lost Valley. This is the most interesting location, like this whole complex, out of them all. Bar none. Do I have the item for that? I do. Okay, so I didn't explain that. If you haven't played the base game, this is a teleportation device. It allows you to teleport to other major gates. Basically, provided you've been to them before. I don't think we know any other gate locations.
The major gate doesn't work. It's missing a part of its floor.
That is also a problem. We're basically out of spells, aren't we? Yes, we have first level spells, and that's it. You have... I think you pretty much have your full complement, and you have first and second, at least 1/3. Time is it? Oh, it's 7 o'clock, okay. Have I been here before? No. Why would you... You've named them the same. Dislike. This is the slave area, captive quarter, yeah. Well, the captive quarter, oh, test subject arena, that's what that came up with. And I've been in there? Oh wait, the fight down there, and I didn't check up top. Can we open this door? I'm guessing not, because it was locked on the map. You need the correct key, which I apparently do not have. Okay, and that's where the foreign metal flew up. Got it. Okay, so that connects back the way we came, and then we haven't been this way. Like, we've been over here, but we haven't been here. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's a bench with just weird lining effects. Come on, that's a fake wall. We know it's a fake wall. Really? You're not gonna let me through the fake wall? Why am I doing that the hard way?
There's a trap.
See? Fake wall. Now, is this thing gonna trigger another trap on me, or what's the deal? Well, at least we're not all standing on the trapdoor. Magnificent longsword. Okay, so that's like a +1 or +2 longsword. The fuck? Still lots of locked doors. Okay. Oh, they're coming for me.
See?
Yeah, I don't know if the plan was for the opening of this to trigger them, so then you open this afterwards and be ambushed by them.
Perhaps if you try to be loud instead.
We need to have a weapon in her hand. What are you even doing? Why would you run all the way over there? That makes no sense to me at all.
No quarter given.
And there's 2 more mutated dryads. That's pretty bad, actually. What can we... Sure, let's be a Badlands Eagle for a minute. And I shall fly like an eagle.
Solasta, evil.
Crush him!
Nice crit. Go. Could you please kill this fucking dryad? It's about to habits go. Oh, and Hasbel is in deep shit. I don't know if you're
Arcana, Evo, Cure.
You are. Okay. Slow. I love their slow spell. I can't get into the league. No. Shoot the fucking thing.
Well done.
Walk it off!
Well, Jeff, that seems like that's gonna get you into a whole heap of trouble. But you know what? Fuck it. You resisted piercing.
Solasta, evil. Malmis.
That's battle.
Yeah, there's some way dashing. That's a miss. That's a hit.
Take that.
How long does this last? Oh, it ends now. Boom! This is deeply annoying. Like, this is not... It's not fun gameplay when they just run away. Look, that's not fun. That's not fun. Because all I'm doing is dumping my actions chasing them. That's not even slightly interesting. Whoever set this encounter should be slapped. And this should be held up as an example to game devs everywhere on how to make the game
Arcana,
suck.
Evo, Curé.
Have the monsters run away from the party. Let's have a chase sequence. Chase
No quarter given.
sequences are usually fun when the protagonist is being pursued. Because the thing is, if I walk away from these guys, the way this game is designed, combat doesn't end until they die. Color spraying again. So you can try and run away. Again. Oh my god.
Solasta, Evo, Malmis. Solasta, Evo, Malmis.
Oh, you can get into melee now. That's something at least. Oh, I'm so can you.
Go to hell.
Now, is the magic missile going to cause one concentration check or
Solasta,
three?
Evo, Malmis.
3! That's awesome. And the asshole made all 3. Statistically, they should have failed 1. There's a 4th one that I made in a row. And the 5th one. But at least he made a saving throw.
Again! Harder!
Shut up. Was profoundly annoying.
Natura Evo Curee.
Really? I left a whole bunch of stuff here? I did. I guess that's when we were attacked. And I basically just forgot about it all. Now this door is locked, apparently. Oh, right. We need a special key to get in there. I didn't care about any of that. That's a dead end. I've checked that. Okay, we haven't really looked at those doors at all. There's apparently a whole other thing there. But we need to rest. I've spent 5 hours in this one area in this game. It's kind of shocking. Only because it's like the general quality, the environmental storytelling, everything else here is much higher than the rest of the game. Oh, you can't make any more healing potions, okay. You guys are still working away. Okay. Does the special rosary item that needs to be tuned, does it give you a plus to your roll? Like, does it make you... Crafting is increased. Right, but you don't make me proficient in Arcana, which is what's needed. Okay. Can I see higher level abilities somewhere? Like, I would like to see when I get my next meta magic. There's no way to see what's coming down the line? That's kind of shit, to be honest. Yeah, don't like that. Well, okay. It is what it is. Am I carrying a non-magical dagger? Well, it's better than being barehanded. Not by much. Okay, in any case, I think I'm going to wrap up here for this evening. Appreciate all the folk watching. If you're on YouTube, like and subscribe. If you're on Twitch, your best plan is to follow. If you're on YouTube, you're better off following me on Twitch. But for now, I'm going to see if there's a raid available. Let me snooze that ad. And see if my buddy Redneck is online. If he is, oh, there he is. Yeah. Why was when I searched for Redneck? Why didn't it show up? That's so weird. Anyway, so let's go with Raid Redneck. I'm sure he's not going to object to the 1 or 2 viewers that I bring. The 1 viewer that I bring. Well, you know.